Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. I don't remember what we've been doing last time around. I think we have been trying to get Gleba back online, and it's mostly working now. We do have pretty much the entire production somewhat going, at least. It's not full pelt just yet, but it's somewhat going. We do have most of that reinstated, and I am producing the platform for rocket parts. Oh, this is missing plenty of items still, but it's being in production. I am making a science one as well. It's missing literally all the belts because they are not being delivered from Vulcanus. For whatever reason. At least not correctly. So that's something that I probably have to look into. Let's just increase that to 1000 maybe. This is obviously not going well. And would you kindly bloody drop the turbo belts? Thank you. What's the situation there? Why is this not dropping? This is absolutely empty. I mean, okay, that's fair. We have plenty of items just waiting to be... you can probably go to... Because you're not gonna get any more belts currently. So just go to Fulgora. Get out of Gleba space. Sorry, get out of Novice space. What are you waiting for? Space science, that's just not gonna happen. I can probably remove that. And some sulfur that I just don't need to wait for in the first place. Okay, that's fine. Rocket parts being built, science is being built, Vulcanus Novice should be dropping stuff. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. And the backup is... Backup is pretty ready. Pretty much ready. Why are you not getting any... Development plant 9. Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, that's fine. That's actually a legit issue to have. How is our rocket turrets production? I'm producing this somewhere here. What's the issue? Rocket launchers. Why are rocket launchers not being built? Well, they are being built. What's the holdup? Oh. We should probably just increase the amounts there. You need a total of 0.75 per second, so the yellow is more than enough to load you. It's just you don't have thingies to load with. Which is understandable. That should be going smoother now. Anything else that you are missing? No, not really. Just the rocket launches. How many do you need? You need 4. How many per second? 0.5 per second. This is making 0.05. Oh, so this is just a tenth of what we need to keep up with the production. That's the issue. And let's go with... I guess I'm fine with speed modules. Can I have this replaced? Please? Not that hard, I have plenty of bolts, come on. Someone do this. Oh my god. Okay, this is now producing 0.12 per second. So it's 1.5 increase. Still not enough to just fill up this one. do I just use productivity modules there for the turrets? By the way, I think I do have productivity 3 modules now. Or at least I should have. Try. Oh no, I'm inventing this. Duh, my mistake. Okay, so this is now producing 0.37 per second, which is again still not enough to fill that one. Let me just fix those numbers though. And you are now in need of like 3, 4, 5.5 stacks per second. So let me just upgrade this as well. Okay. So that should be loaded pretty much always. Should be producing pretty much always. And we should have, well, again, not enough of a production, but what's the stack size? Stack size of 5. Only means that we have literally like 1. That should be 15. That should be 4 of rocket turrets. Because, well, before we use this up, this will be replenished. Okay. Bam. Get me more rocket launchers available whenever we are not using rocket turrets. What's the stack size of that? Stack size is 10, so I do have 2 rockets worth of turrets right there. That's fine. And I am creating 0.12 per second, so I will probably never need more than 2 stacks because rockets will be built faster than that. So this is the holdup. Grab that. Get a secondary factory there. Alright, so we should have the rocket turrets production just fine. 0.12 per second, that's how many seconds each one? Like 8? 8 or something. Close enough. What's the situation? Why are we low on rocket fuel? What are you low on? You are low on nothing. This is just this that's low on production. Let's increase our rocket fuel productions then. And this is having productivity modules. Do I want productivity modules or do I want this to be speed? What's the speed cut? 20%. Yeah, 20%. So I could get a fat productivity module and then speed module that should be plus 50%. Should be more than enough to offset everything there. Because that's the route we'll be going with. Do I have anything to replace? Okay, that's fine. I have that. So, fat productivity and 1 speed. Control C. Perfect. That's the setup. We'll have way more rocket fuel production. Turns out I might be incorporating rocket fuel into rocket parts for the sake of completeness there. Because apparently Novice needs some rocket parts to be like rocket fuel to be increased. What do I have here? I have could be making rocket fuel, sorry, solid fuel out of petroleum. Solid fuel, I think. What the heck am I making rocket solid fuel? That's chem plants. Duh. Right, chem plants. Solid fuel, please, from petroleum. And this will be making 1 per second. If I now go, let's just double check that. How many do I need? I need 1 per second. Yeah, so pretty much 1 to 1. This is 1 per second with this setup. Oh, and it needs light oil as well. Okay, that's fine. Get me... If I go to rocket parts, light oil right there. Control C, please. This will be actually wrong. That was something I just removed. Where's the light oil coming from? Can I guess here will be fine. And this can go... Oh my god. This can go there. I can use some reds to just pass one through to the other. Reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be 1 to 1. How much petroleum does this use? 20 per. This is producing 10 per second. So I need 2 of those for each of the... 2 of those for each of one of those. This is using 20 per second, so I have literally capability to assign 1 of those instead. Oh. Okay, can I then expand this? Actually, remove this. Control C. Get this instead. This can go like here. This is water, so this can go... actually, if I horizontal flip that, and this will be... Okay, that should be easier on that. So this will support exactly 2 of those. Perfect. I don't need this actually. This can be moved from here to, like, I don't know, here? Or even closer. To literally here. This can be removed entirely. Okay, this is 1 per second, this is 1 per second. This is 1 per second of heavy oil, and it gets me some rocket fuel. I just need to load that rocket fuel into the system. And I guess we can do this through this setup? Question mark? Right, after I offload this. I think this is literally the most spaghetti I've ever made. I need a... Oh my god. Fine. I'll just load this there. Da. And some, that. Right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is somewhat working. Finding more places to just put in the power. Right. Aye. So this is... Why don't I have any cargo base, actually? Cargo base. Available on planet 10. Access 10. Why is this just not coming? Okay. That's fine. I need belts anyway fast. This is fine. Alright, so we'll be producing some fuel on top of everything else. So this is a full rocket factory in space. Not the fastest, but what do I want to do here? .89. So this is no longer a valid solution. 0.95. Why? How come speed module that gives me plus 50% doesn't offset this speed of negative 10%? Oh, because it's not there just yet. That's the issue. So it's not calculating this. So it's 0.89 and we'll have more than that afterward. Efficiency. Do I want speed instead? Do I want efficiency there? Efficiency, just it's my... You know what? I'll just do this instead. I'll just do the efficiency modules like that. We'll have way more energy productions there. That should be 0.11. Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, and plus 70. Just energy consumption is like 60, 120, 180, 250%. for a slight increase in crafting speed and slight increase in productivity. I don't think that is, plus 250%. It's of 350% for energy there. I'm not sure if this is the best solution in space, especially since we are gonna send this to Aquila, where energy is the most important thingy, I guess. Right, how is this going? This is out of any rockets, so this is just dead in the water, essentially. It's essentially just floating, and this is actually not producing anything because we have no space for that. Great. I need to figure out a better way of solving that, I guess. Actually, I need to solve this in any way whatsoever. I don't see any breaking about. This is just stopped because we are absolutely full. Okay, that will need addressing in the next iteration of that. How is this looking? This is waiting for belts. This is waiting for everything, including belts. How is this looking? I think this dropped everything it could. It's just waiting for superconductors that are, I don't think, on the planet. Yep, 0 on the planet. So just go to Vulcanus. How is this looking? This is waiting for thing it's just not gonna receive from Gleba right now. I don't think. So just go, please. This is working. This is working. How is this looking? What is this waiting for? Turret that just not gonna receive anytime soon, I don't think. So that's fine. This is going. This is just hovering over Gleba, doing nothing. Oh, this is doing nothing because it can't load anything. Because Fulgora has an issue. Right, how's this looking? This is looking bad. How's this looking? This is looking bad because copper plates, obviously, yes. Makes sense, absolutely. So this only works if we are doing copper plates. Great. That's bloody great. Drop that, please. You're not gonna get that, I don't think. So go back to Gleba, please. This is floating. Aquilo is somewhat going. That's fine. We are waiting for delivery. Backup is very ready. Actually, I could probably let it hover over. Oh, and it has rocketry, actually. Nice. So I could probably let it hover over the over Gleba and just deliver more resources to Gleba, which is probably a smart thing to do. Right, so there's something on the way. Okay, that's fine. So we are just waiting for rocket parts and science to be actually built so I can send this further. Science needs to go over Gleba, so this will have to hover over Gleba as soon as it's ready. But I am missing items. Rocket parts will temporarily hover over Gleba as a test for the everything, actually. Oh, and it finally got some space, which is nice. We have some fuel. We have some uranium-232. I guess we can increase that. I'm afraid this will just run out. We can't offload this anyway. Oh, yeah. What's happening there? Novice, Gleba, Kilo Temp. What's going on, Gleba? Yeah, I think we are not utilizing the eggs fast enough. That's the issue. How many do we have? 133. Yeah, we are definitely not processing eggs fast enough. Let's drop some there. Let's expand on this process, I hope. How much? We do seem to be having plenty of nutrients. Not as plenty as I would hope, honestly. That's kind of decent anyway. What is going on Novice? Okay, that's fine. Where's my spotter? Oh, that's there. Okay, that's fine. Go there. Shouldn't be any water in the meantime. We will deal with that. Okay. Anything else? Backup is having its own issues. Gleba Aquila Temp is having its own issues. That's fine. I don't think this is fast loading fast enough. This is not producing remotely fast enough. This will need to be updated. If I go to rocket parts, how fast will that? 0.31 per second, assuming this will get a full full load. 0.31, that needs 0.6. Let's have this do the fast modules. This will be building 1.25, so this is exactly there for 2. And this eats 0.62 of coal. This is making 0.5. 0.5. So that's 1.5 coal. This is eating 2 coal per. This is eating 2 coal per. This is eating 2 coal per. This is eating 1 coal per. So this is 157, 7.5 out of 1.5 that we are making. That's a non-solution. If I exchange those for speed modules, this is 1.25, so over double that. I just need more coal. That's somewhat of an issue because I have no space for more coal production, honestly. Oh no! Right. 0.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 7. So I need to exchange all of those for speed modules, actually. And this will be 1.25. That's 2.5. That's 5. That's 10 coal per. Okay, so that is a solution. We'll have way more coal production. That's fine. Right, how much water does this require? 12.5. Raw resource says that's fine. Water is the issue. 12.5. What else requires water? What is this? That's all novice. That's all novice, fine. Get rid of this. This is just... Hey. Stop driving. Please and thank you. Go and rearm yourself. Okay, that should be fine. Right, back to this. So, what uses water? This uses steam. This uses water. That's 2 water. That's water consumption 10.3. This is making 20. So this is 4 of those. This is using water. This is using 15 per, and we have other 0.5. So this is 30, 60, 90 water there. So that's another 4.5. This is using water, also 15. And, right, how much light oil am I making, actually? That's 15 per. That's 15 per. That's 121 exactly. This is making 4 light oil, so we will encounter an issue with light oil being this requires 15 and I'm making 0.8 on top of those 4. This is making this one will feed enough for those 2 heavy oil. Then heavy oil, that's 18 per, that's requiring 20. So I am missing those anyway. Okay. Let's rebuild that, I guess. Let's figure this out again. I can do... Wait, where is this going? Where is this going? Okay, so I don't need that specifically. This can be redone, I guess, like that. This needs to go somewhere. This needs to be... This needs to be done better. Right. Exactly here. This is acid. This needs to be done there. That means there. Okay. We have acid there. And I need a secondary setup for this. It needs to all go away. It needs to be rebuilt. Is a trick question. How the freak am I gonna send? This is not gonna happen. How am I supposed to offload this or actually load this? So the only solution is actually to get this one higher. Okay, and where to next? Okay, that is a solution, I guess. Right. Okay. So what the heck is that? That actually was something else entirely. And heavy was here. So I need this to be heavy again. And this actually is heavy, which is fine. This needs to be light. And to find out where the light is, actually. This is heavy again, that's fine. So light was there. This was water. So light needs to be actually not here. Light needs to be there for this to function. This is heavy, not light. This is water. The frick is light again. There. Light is there. So I need light approximately. Yeah, this is the lowest I can put this. This is matching. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is light. Light is connected. That's fine. And I need petroleum. Petroleum was here. It's now heavy. So I need to put it. Literally have no space for that. Okay, that's fine. This can go slightly higher then. So this can go slightly higher. So this can go slightly lower. Right, right. Perfect. And this can go literally right there. All right, so we have petroleum that is going into petroleum. We have light that goes into light. And we have heavy that goes into heavy. This is so much spaghetti. Okay, so this works. This works. We have heavy to start and then heavy production normally. We have 0.18. So this is just slightly lower on the necessary heavy amounts. Perfect. I need to deliver some coal to this as well. This is getting absolutely no coal. This is getting some what's it called? Calcite. Yeah, that's fine. But it's getting absolutely no coal. So I need to load this with coal. And I need to load those with coal. Actually, I think I can load those through here. Because this will require the coal to be loaded into them as well. It should just grab from one factory to the other. Is that somewhat usable? I think so. I don't remember what this was for. This requires coal and sulfur. So this must have been a sulfur line. Where the frick am I getting sulfur from? Sulfur I am getting from here. I'm getting sulfur. Wait, is this getting iron plates from anywhere? Because this must have been for iron plates in the first place. Wait, great. Right, so this is already getting iron plates. I can just piggyback out of that, I guess. This is... Right, I remember. This was supposed to be getting that iron plates. And right, so we can probably have this simplified because this requires sulfur that we are already getting and water that we are already getting and iron plates that we are not getting. This can be absolutely simplified. And we'll just be using one belt. Okay. This will be grabbing sulfur from here, and I need a splitter right about there-ish. And this should be delivering iron plates to sulfur. Do I need sulfur anywhere higher? No. I don't remember what sulfur was, why the sulfur was being delivered through here then. Right. That seems to be making some sense now. And also this is not nearly enough, and this is not nearly enough. Where the heck am I getting sulfur in here from? Oh, this is just getting its own dedicated line. Right. Can I, by any chance, expand on that? I could if I remove some of this. This is not gonna be removed anytime soon. Nope. I actually can, I think, switch that to be there. That to be there. Where is this coming? How the frick am I delivering water there? Because this is obviously going nowhere. Okay, I obviously have to figure out water delivery then. This will need to be entirely rebuilt. Yeah, so I need some water delivery process. This is now going nowhere. And this will be producing explosives, please and thank you. And this will be using modules. How do I offload them? Okay, we can offload them this way. That is an option. This is the loading, this is the offloading. Okay, so I need... this will be loading. Right. How do I offload this? Okay. Let's just pull that back. Right. This, I guess. This now goes to there. Okay. So that is a solution. This is going through here. So this needs to be like that. Okay, okay. So this is coal. This is... it requires coal as well. I need to load coal on top of that. Right, so this needs to go there. This needs to go there. There and there. This needs to load and load. Okay. This is now loading coal and sulfur and have water delivery. Perfect. And will be offloading there. Fine. And on this. Okay, and this will be delivering explosives and iron from here. This needs its own delivery of iron plates. And I need this space. Okay, so this needs to go a bit further. And this needs to, I guess, load like this. And this can load like this. And this is probably the stupidest thing I've done, but that's fine. Okay, so this is all loaded. I have more space here. It's fine. Can I do some of this, maybe? Maybe I can. So this will expand on our coal production slightly. I think that should be necessary, but right, that's the wrong place to offload that. The right one. Alright, so this is now making enough explosives. This is 2.5. This is eating only 0.31. So I can actually expand on this, I guess. This would be using this thingy instead. Let's remove all of that. Just copy and paste. And this one's going, this is offloading. This is some stupidity there. Okay. So this will be supporting up to 2.5. 2.5 times 0.3. I should have oh my god. Math's not mathing. 0.3. 0.62, 0.93, 0.93, 1.8. Uh, 1.8, 2.5 with some change. Right. That should be the correct amount there. For this setup. But assuming we will be getting enough coal and enough. We need a lot of carbon and we need a lot of sulfur. And this will eat up, because nothing else is using sulfur, I think. This will eat up 1.25 sulfur per. So that's 2.5. 2.5. 5. 10 and some change. 15. 17.2 What? Oh, because this is using speed and this is using efficiency. And this is using efficiency, yeah. Great. Math's not mathing again. Right, how much coal am I actually producing? I am producing 1.25, 1.25. So this is on par. Right, so this is 5, 10, 12.5, 13.75. And this is one pair. So this is 14, 15.75, 16.25 coal. This is using 2 pairs, so that's 10. 11, 12 and change. Okay. 16.25, that's 21 with some change. This is making 0.4 pair. So to get 21, 22 sulfur per second, I need 5 of those is 2. I need 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Not enough. That's gonna be significantly not enough sulfur. That will be one carbon per second, and I need 6.25 carbon per second, but only 0.4. We don't have enough of those. Oh, shoot. That's an issue. Can I just use modules there? Yes, I can. Productivity? Yes, I can. Productivity plus speed? Yes, I can. How does this change? Significantly. From 0.4 to 0.6. Right, so that would be 12, 18, right, 6, 12, 1.8, 1.2.4, 3 per 5. Yes, that makes sense, obviously. 3 per 5, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33. Yes, 33. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 and change. Sorry, 15, 18 and change. That's fine. Okay, so we have enough we have enough sulfur. How much coal are we making? We are making 1.5 per. How much do I need? A lot, actually. 6.25 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 times 6 to 5. 9 times 6, that's 54. 54 right there. 54 and 0.25. .5 times 9, that's 15, 12, 64. 70, 75, almost 80 coal. I need almost 80 coal. This will be producing 1.48 times 3. 1.5, let's assume 1.5 times 3, that's 4.5. That's 45 coal. That's 45 carbon. We will not be getting enough carbon out of that. I strictly need more carbon. So this is not really sustainable. How much water do I need? I need 1 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 33 right there, as we've calculated. 34 probably, because this is longer by 1. Okay, so this is 34. So this is much too much water that we actually comparatively need. This requires 0.4 of calcite. This is producing 0.4 of calcite. That's fine, given that this will mostly spend its time idling. This should require 0.1 of calcite, 0.1 of calcite, so literally one of those should be feeding either engines or a refinery. One of those should be more than enough. We have enough water. Let's go drop to novice. How much? 0.62 and 0.62. I have 32 of those. 0.62 times 32. Right, how much is this making? 0.8 and 2 irons. So I have enough to feed all of this. As long as all of this is actually working, this will easily feed all of this. So that's fine. That should be a non-issue. So the only actual issue we are having is carbon. I am not producing enough carbon by a quarter. I need way more carbon. Even with this setup. I just need more carbon. Right. It's just... What are you waiting for? You are waiting for something that I don't think is gonna happen. Yep, not enough to refuel one rocket. You are just not getting this. So you can go to Gleba. What are you waiting for? This is just not gonna happen. What are you? You are waiting for literally everything. So I guess you can go, might as well go to Volcanoes. This is still not ready. This is obviously not ready. This is flying. This is Novis Fulgora. This is not gonna get that. We can drop the copper ore from here. This is on the way and on the way. That's fine then. I'm just transporting calcite back to Novis, so this can be dropped to this is 0. This is coming. This is 0. This is not enough. Okay, go to Novis. Okay, gleba fulgora. You are over gleba. You should be dropping all of that. That's fine. Oh, you have reached... I have missed that entirely. Just start dropping everything. You should be dropping anyway. If I go to Aquilo... Right, you are just not offloading fast enough. Let me just drop those maybe manually. Hello, come on. Work. You are actually not helping. Like ages to reload now. So this should be offloading now. That's fine then. This is... Let me check that. This is slowly filling up. That's nice. This is working, this is working, this is working. Okay, so this is now working. We're just waiting for all of this to be actually dropped. I sure hope this is everything that's necessary for building the spaceport there. And some rockets. And whatever else. Massa dropping. Come on. Come on. Hi. That should be pretty much everything I need. I don't really need that. Well, yep, let's just grab that. I honestly don't need ice at the bottom. Right. I guess, what's your fuel status? This is almost full. This is almost full. This is almost full. This is almost full. Right. Run. Just run. Get the heck out of here. You're not gonna get anything from Akilo just yet. This is... Oh my god. This is absolutely bullshit. But this will get eventually fixed. I have... Eventually sorted. This should be building one of rocket silo. And we should get a rocket silo there. That will eventually start producing rockets. This is looking so bad. That's fine, this is actually going. Right, Volcanus Novice, what are you waiting for? Things that you are just not gonna receive, I think. That's fine, go to Volcanus. You are still waiting for... Let me just downgrade that so this can actually be built. Okay, so this is pretty much ready. This can go to... Well, not Fulgora. This can go to Gleba whenever a second condition for cluster fuel is 100,000, and second condition for oxidizer is 103. Perfect. So whenever this is actually done, this can go to Gleba and start producing. I think it got confused. Oh, no. I think I got confused. Set condition there to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 equal to second condition of oxidizer to be 2. And then go to Gleba. And the conditions there is passenger not present, passenger present. You will never leave Gleba anymore. That's an equal there. Okay, now you can be automated, and whenever you reach that, you have fuel, then whenever you can go there. That's fine. And this should be producing space science then. So that's fine. Actually, I should probably just switch those off for a period, because I do not want this to be producing any space science just yet. So I will be just using this to generate fuel, and when fuel is generated, we'll be just going to we'll then fly to Gleba, and this will stand over Gleba and do nothing for a period. This for now. Right. So this will not be generating any science. What are you missing? You're missing carbon. That's fine then. Okay. So we are waiting for rocket pods to be created. Finished off with all of those. Novice Gleba. Right. What are you waiting for? Just, surprisingly, you got everything else. Is it actually possible for you to get turrets in the first place? Is this something that's gonna happen? Well, it is possible. Just not gonna happen very soon. Alright, just go to novice. Deliver what you have. You're standing there. What are you waiting for? Plenty of things. Actually, you might not have enough space in your inventory. Just drop some carbon. What are you waiting for? Plenty of things. That's fine then. You should be dropping things as well. I think, because this is going to Gleba, I think we can drop the electric poles. I think we can drop the... Well, okay, no. Maybe I can keep up with the... No, I'm making my own inserts anyway. I think we can drop the robopods. And not sure why I need artillery. That's fine. Probably put some artillery somewhere there. I don't think I need chests anymore. I think this is all sorted now. We're just waiting for some more artillery shells. Might as well be there, honestly. Right. Okay. That's fine. Fun. You are still dropping things and you are waiting for a lot of things that are actually legitimate. Okay, that's fine. You are building, you are not going anywhere. You are hovering over Gleba, which is fine, and you actually might get your stuff. This is actually on the way. Oh my god. On the way 100. We might be getting our stacking status finally. This is back. Why is this having a kilo? You're just waiting on Gleba. Nowhere else. Right. Science is producing fuel slowly. Actually, not even slowly. Producing fuel just fast enough. I actually think that might be well enough with the amounts that I need for Gleba. Get space platform maintenance, drop the immediate request, orbital mining does remain. And space science, obviously, which we will drop whenever we are over Gleba. So that will be fine. I don't want to keep any of the white science on here unless it's absolutely necessary. We can just drop this to 0 then. Right. Okay. So whenever this will be ready, which should be in a moment. 9778. Why is this half empty? Surprising. Okay. How is this looking? This is looking half empty, unfortunately. Akilo is slowly cleaning, not looking great, and is eating a lot of power. But fortunately, this production is going. This is absolutely full. Right, I want to have... That's kind of too far. I want to have some spare fuel available somewhere for the purposes of having this just available in case anything goes wrong. Right, so in case anything goes wrong, we can just load this from some stock. I can barely see anything, but I think I have not disconnected everything permanently. I sure hope so, at least. Hey, is this getting holmium already? Maybe. Who knows? This is still full. This is still going and significantly damaged. Right, I think we have already broken the... So... Let me just get this back. Do we actually have any production whatsoever? And this will get entirely removed. So we do not lose those resources in the first place, I think. We'll get some production back. That's fine then. Okay, this is going over Gleba now, so I can reinstate those, I guess. This can go like that. Perfect. And we should eventually have some production there. Why is this not requesting? Hello? What is this stupidity? Right. That should solve the issue. And we have white science production. Perfect. Okay, so I want the space science to be not gathered right here. And in Gleba, the space science... right, you have science requests. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So it should be eventually delivered. And this should be replaced. With that, I do not want any more calcite production. Because whenever I have calcite, I have used up calcite, I just don't need any more. Because this will be just sanding over Gleba and doing nothing ever. Nothing more ever. So I'm fine with that. Uh, okay, this is going and is kind of devastated there. But we have some production capability. This is slowly going anyway. That's fine. This is obviously a bad solution, given that what I've done for the rocket parts, way better solution. But I don't think I will be redesigning that entirely. We might get that might become a default for future space travel. Science is over Gleba now. Perfect. Should have full fuel. Or close to full fuel. Perfect. We should have no significant amount of calcite. Well, I don't see any calcite going through. So we should be fine. There should be either none or very minimal amount of calcite. And I am fine with that. We should be only producing some water and everything that I actually need. Right, I think I want to replace this with the advanced crushing, because Gleba requires some sulfur. Not much, but some. So I do want to include that in my production center. And I see we are already dropping white science on Gleba. Perfect. How is this looking? This is looking obviously bad. But that's fine. How is this looking? 188. And we are still not utilizing this fully. It's understandable. Let me just... Well, this is still not being fed properly. We are obviously not getting correct amount of... Yeah, logistic storage is -10. We are already requesting all the nutrients that we are making. So this is a non-solution. Let me grab that. Let me expand by... Yeah, I guess I can't expand any further. Well, I could move the water main. It doesn't have to be here. I could actually put this into some more reasonable place. So I can put 2 of those there. And get this moved. That should be fine here. Done. And this will be right there. Which is honestly not perfect, but it is what it is. This is as far as it goes, so let's just move that one instead. Move this back by 1. Actually move this back by 2. Right. This one's correct, this one's correct, perfect. So we have water again. And this is expanded as well. Right, this is now almost full. This is filling up. This will eat some of those, unfortunately. But we have more than enough, I think. Okay, so that will be some more nutrient production. This is also producing nutrients for itself, which is great. So this is somewhat, well, not great. No, not great, actually. Oh, this is missing nutrients for whatever reason. Why are you not grabbing any? Can I increase that? Oh, because you are missing actual nutrients. How do I handle that? In some reasonable way. Right, this is missing nutrients because this is missing nutrients. Because there are no nutrients here. And there are no nutrients here because we are not producing enough nutrients in total. Right, great. This is being fed. This is being actually fed. Yes, nice. Nice. Right, okay, that's fine. This is producing stack inserters, actually. Just need bulk inserters. And bulk inserters are being... Yep, so the issue is iron, obviously. Iron and copper are the issue. It should be less of an issue in the first place when we have this enabled. Should be dropping some of those items. What's this? Wait for... Okay, that's fine. Actually, it might get that. This is absolutely doable. How's my power situation looking? I mean, not great, but not bad either. Not significantly bad. Okay. That's accumulators, that's steam turbines, that's solar panels. So we should be getting some steam turbines going right now. Perfect, okay. That's fine. Let me just move those into front. Let's build those instead. Perfect. So that's going to actually contribute. This is fine then. How is this looking? This is looking bad. How is this looking? What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go to novice. How is this looking? This will be dropping all of this, I hope. Dropping all of this, I hope. Right. A stack, please. Import from, I don't know, a kilo. Something that doesn't get that. Right, I see I'm using Shattered Planet as an option there. Right, so this will probably never get delivered in any way whatsoever, but we should be keeping one in stock. Wait, you're over novice. Why are you dropping... Why am I dropping science? Bloody hell. That's so stupid. Novice Fulgora. Right. What do you need? You need to drop calcite, honestly. What are you waiting for? Just stacking setters. That's fine. Actually, we do have a chance of stacking setters being delivered. Because Gleba is actually delivering stacking setters already. Right, you are waiting for nothing, just dropping stuff. Which is honestly fine. And backup is just stationing there. Anyway. Might have a chance on actually getting stuff. Why is this damaged? Oh, because this is doing no rocketry. Why is this doing no rocketry? What is this issue? What are you missing? You are missing dynamite. Why are you missing coal? Coal is missing sulfur. You have sulfur. Why are you not getting a sulfur request? Oh. This has 8 sulfur. This has no sulfur. What else is using sulfur? You are using sulfur. How many sulfur do you actually load? Less than, I don't know, less than 10 then. You are missing ice for whatever reason. Why are you missing? We have no space for that. That's the issue. Where are you? You are over Gleba. Okay, so you should absolutely be dropping iron ore. All sorts of ores, actually. What is this requesting? Yeah, I'll be honest, this is causing problems. This is actually not getting any significantly more destroyed. I mean, it's getting more destroyed, but not significantly. Right, how is Akilo looking? This is cleaning up nicely. This is just missing some concrete, which we will eventually find in this scrap that's flying around, I guess. So we will get a rocket silo. By the way, here's a trick question. Can I just connect this to, I don't know, here. What will that be? Yeah, read orbital requests. Do we have any orbital requests? No. We can read content because this will be loaded with content. And we do have processing units and fuel and lightweight low density structures. So if only enabled if I don't know, low density structures equals 0. I don't need to read ingredients. Actually, I do need to read ingredients because this is the request here. Right, so whenever this will be built, we'll start loading. The low density structures will become non-zero and this will stop. So I will not be building anymore. Because there's no option to read working, unfortunately. Kinda. Vulcanus Novice, what are you waiting for? Calcite. Why not take it as out of the orbital drops? Right, okay. You are not gonna get superconductors because we are not producing enough superconductors on Fulgora. Because Fulgora is having its own problems. Aquilo should be able to currently produce everything it needs. Gleba is slowly fixing itself, which is fine and dandy. 96 eggs. This is so bad. We had so much, we have multiple that. Oh, right. Science, you will be requesting, without anything else, you will be requesting biochambers. Good couple stacks. You'll be requesting agricultural tower, like 2 stacks. And you will just keep this as security. You will be also requesting a cargo landing pad. 1. So we have this available. You'll be requesting a stack of bots and a stack of logistics bots, I guess. You have enough to make a solar panel, so that's fine. You'll be requesting some chests. A stack of each. You will be requesting some inserters. Like 2 stacks. Some medium electric poles. And some robopods. Now I know Gleba can deliver all of that. Import from Gleba, pretty much all of this. Because the point is to have a secure solution in case a bug attack will wipe my Gleba again. Right, I also need some production capabilities, I guess. So, electric furnaces, a stack from Gleba. Assembly machines from Gleba. And I guess chem plants. Chem plants from Gleba. I will need some belts. A couple stacks. I will need some undergrounds, like 2 stacks. I will need splitters, like a stack. I'm not using many of those. Import from Gleba. I will need some pipes, I guess. Should be more than enough to restart whatever we are doing. Yep. Just preparing for catastrophe. Because obviously this happens. So let's have some things made available. I want a stack of seeds. And a stack of other seeds, I guess. So we can just restart planting. I don't think we strictly need anything else there. We can just drop a cargo landing pad and start building. As far as anything remains, because I don't have a character to build the first one, so I do need at least one robopod with at least some power to remain available on Gleba for these purposes. In case anything goes wrong, some bot needs to be able to build the first cargo pad, the first robopod, and the first solar panel. Everything else I can probably get from that. But I need this first kick anyway, because nothing else that can be done about this. Right. Why are you no dropping thingy? Please drop me sulfur. Please drop me copper. Please drop me iron. Drop everything. There's just too many things of a Gleba currently. You are waiting for nothing currently. Everything should be dropped, so you can go over to Fulgora again. You are waiting for nothing important, so you can actually just probably drop that. Can I just kick that away? Or request satisfied. Why are you not going to Gleba? Thruster fuel equals to... Oh, you are not connected to this. For some whatever reason, the connection is actually broken. You are not reading any thruster fuel. Dum. That should be well and connected. Why are you no connected? Right. Duh. And you are now reading, and you are going. Perfect, so this is automated. The parts are still building. We are missing significantly small amount of items for this to be actually in workable condition, I think. So we can start that. Science is sciencing, I think. Yeah, orbital mining should be just dropping. Dropping always. Please. Vulcanus Gleba, what are you waiting for? Think that you might get, but probably won't. Honestly. Because Gleba is currently having significant issues. How much is that? Negative amounts. Right. Go to Vulcanus. Grab me whatever you can. Significantly, we have all the stacking status available. That's kind of surprising. Okay, that's fine. So that should be less items over gleba. So this should start maybe dropping things. I would love to get at least iron and copper ore. We have no rocket. Oh, yeah, but rockets are being produced, so that's fine. Science is also dropping nothing. Okay, that's mainly the carbon currently. What's our carbon status? Carbon status is pretty full. That's fine then. Okay, get that. Get this set to carbon. Get myself some carbon storage. Right, we are missing significantly amount some sulfur there. For all of this to make sense. Right, can I expand on this, I guess? We'll be producing more sulfur. But I should be able to just drop. Yeah, pentapods are not really that much more destructive. The point is that gleba isn't really producing that much of an of a cloud, so I don't really have that much more defenses there. This is barely anything. That's the main issue there. So Novice is heavily entrenched. I have the full perimeter literally everywhere. And it still periodically gets destroyed and I do need to manually protect it. Gleba is having like this amount and this amount and this. It's not that pentapods are more destructive. It's not untrue, but it's not true either. Not strictly true. The point is that I am not really defending gleba that well. That's the issue. If I would be expanding on gleba's defense, then yeah, we would probably survive this way better. But I am having two problems with gleba. One is power, and one is that I just don't really produce that much. So I didn't feel like I need that protection. Obviously, I was wrong, and I should be protecting myself, and I should be killing off those few there. But I'm not doing that. Obviously, as you see. This will probably need fixing quite soon, but it hasn't happened yet. Because I need to still fix my missing items. 168 now. So yeah, I am hoping I will produce this missing few biochambers. I will start sending them upstairs to the system so that we actually get a security that in case anything happens, I actually can drop them from orbit. What is that? All right, this is dropping science, which is perfect. And some resources, which is perfect. And we can just go back and reload those, I guess. Why do you have rockets in your inventory there? Please make sure to drop rockets. And all the space stuff that shouldn't be in the system in the first place. Okay, what request do you have? You have turrets. You got carbon fiber and capture bot rocket and stack inserters already? That's great. Like 95% sure I haven't seen carbon fiber going back up this way. So this must have been delivered. What are you waiting for again? Turrets, rocket turrets. Those are gonna be slow, actually, unfortunately, because, well, those are slow, and those are slow, and I don't have that many in place, so I guess we will just ignore that for a second. Right there. That one. Just make sure to drop those, and this, and I guess this. And we'll ignore turrets for now. How is this going? This is full of carbon, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I am gonna filter that. Hey, you will be grabbing carbon. You will be fine. Iron is fine. Grabbing iron. You will be grabbing sulfur. You'll be checking for sulfur. You will be grabbing copper. Please use filter for copper. You will be grabbing ice. We use filter for ice. Okay, I am making carbon, sulfur, iron, copper, and ice, and I shouldn't be making any calcite. We should have healthy amounts of everything except for calcite. Everything else should be dropped from here. And you'll be making sure to have... Right, those are the thingies that I need to be building fuel. So this is no longer any concern, honestly. So this will only be working if we have less than X of any given item, and I will be dropping pretty much everything excessive. Right. The main issue is, as always, this. This is stuck now. This is just not gonna be circulating because it's full. The full belt. How do I limit the belt fullness? I mean, I probably should be connecting all of this then. All of those should be connected through here. Right, and you will be only enabled if... No, because this is dropping 2 sets of items. That's gonna be easy for those, because this is dropping 1 set of items. That's fine. So you will only be enabled if ice in the system is less than, I don't know, 100. I don't know, 500, say. And you'll have the same limit if the ice in the system is less than 500. We'll have some production capability, and also we will just not be filling up the system. And I fucked up anyway. Because this is just not connected between themselves. Let me just grab more of them, I guess. Three this. Right, and that should be connected now. What is getting destroyed? Right, you are going between Gleba to Novice, so this is getting hardcore. That's the damage there. Okay, understandable. Right, so this is an easy fix. This is somewhat of an easy fix, because this is only partially using that. But I can be... right, so you should be connected there. Okay, so I can set if carbon is less than 500. Apparently 500 is the right amount, approximately, to have all of this. 500, okay. Bam, bam. Okay. Now, this, let's grab that. 1, 2, 3, let's grab that. And that should be all nicely connected. So this should not be working unless carbon is done. This is the issue. Because this will be just... On the other hand, I don't really need to be limiting those. Because this, I'm fine with if this is be loading lots and lots of items. Because the issue is that with the carbon, mainly. I just need to start loading whatever so that this system can be patched. Right, waiting for source items. Just move this slightly and this should start dropping things again. Okay, let's just stop that. Actually, you know what? Hi. This shouldn't be using any filters, should be not disconnected entirely. And I can use this to potentially unlock the belt. And this should be remaining as is, because this is just making sure to purge the system from any errors that I might be having here. I'm thinking back to the system that I had in place previously, as in during the first filtering testing on Novice. Because currently I'm using bots, but I've been building a filter system, both using the splitters and using the inserters, and specifically the green inserters. Last time around, I've been using 4 green inserters per, I think that was blue belt, to completely empty the blue belt from any given item set. Currently, I am using a total of 5 inserters to empty the belt, hoping that I will just not be overproducing in the first place. And this is working kinda fine. But obviously less than 2 inserters per item type is absolutely useless, because we will 100% be cycling through that. Because every inserter needs a second to, well, not a second, some time to actually be turning back and forth. I'm thinking about fixing this, doing like a setup with the separate inserters, having the 5 belts being delivering that to this inserter setup. So this one will be slowly loading. Or will be loading at its own speed, while that dedicated sorting system will be handling offloading this from the main belt. But also this might be kinda too much for this specific situation in the first place. Right, how is this looking? This is still waiting. How is this looking? This is waiting for items. Actually, I could probably not even ignore those specific items. How is this looking? I can't ignore those specific items, unfortunately. You should be dropping more carbon. If for nothing else than just to free some space. What's the situation on Vulcanus there? This is not even remotely close to full on carbon. This is... We're grabbing everything it can, and it's being offloaded quite successfully, actually. Not sure what's happening there. I think our artillery shells are kind of suffering. What's the issue? What's the holdup with this? What are you missing? You are missing sulfur. Oh, how am I producing sulfur here? I can't be relying solely on deliveries from space. There it is. No, that's not that. How the heck am I producing sulfur here? There it is. This is my entire sulfur production, and you have no petroleum. Oh, because petroleum has been misplaced. Right, this is what it should be instead. I can probably move that like that, that's fine. Have the petroleum... Well, should, no, not do that then. Okay, so that should fix my petroleum problem. At least in this case. That should fix my sulfur problem, at least in this case. And this should be all working as intended. How much do you make? 2 per second. How much do you use? 0.25. So one of those will be more than enough to fill all of those and have some to spare. And there'll still be some deliveries from space. Okay, so that's a fix. That is a fix. That's fine. Right. What the heck is happening there? Can I have some carbon dropped, please? Right, you go back to novice. So this can actually start dropping stuff. Because this is some bullshit. Alright, this will not be getting... Well, no, actually this will still be getting some carbon. This is 5,000 carbon. I should reduce this to 1,000 actually. And to 1,000 of that. And to 1,000 of that. $1,000 and 1,000. We will... Yeah, so this is limiting to 500. Perfect. So this is limiting to 500. This is limiting to 1,000. There shouldn't be... This is like How much does this have again? 2.8. So that's like 3/5 of the maximum setup. So that should be fine. Space science. How much space science do I currently have on Gleba? This is the trick question, I guess. Space science. Logistics storage 0. Rach, how much do you have? Space science. Satisfaction 668 out of 800. I think that should be pretty 680. That should be pretty on par. No, well, you have barely anything. 616. Right, so this should be pretty on par. So we should be able to, well, soon-ish start grabbing some science, leaving some science in space. Green, black. Blue. Production. Utility. I don't need space. Metallurgic, please and thank you. Electromagnetic. And cryo. Yeah, so we should be able to start leaving some white science in space. You have spare. I am not grabbing any storage chest for agriculture. Because one, we are producing this locally. Two, it's how long does this last? Spoil time 1 hour. So I don't really want to keep any of those. I mean, any longer than I actually need. And I must still consider, and I will need one more for eventually for the, but what's it called? Prometheum Science Pack. But this is far from today. Right, so you are dropping stuff, which is fine. And you have most of the security already in place. We don't have enough bots, we don't have enough logistic bots whatsoever. Jelly nut seeds. Apparently we are offloading everything there. That should be from Gleba, that should be from Gleba as well. So this will be delivered. So we are missing, significantly, biochambers. The biochambers is the main place we are producing things on Gleba, so this is important. This is somewhat important. Those are somewhat important. I could probably get... Well, how come you are missing just 2? Rocket capacity is 25. So you should get 2 rockets full of those, and that should be 50. Oh, you were probably getting them from... That's fine. Let's... Space platform maintenance is active. This will be eventually delivered, hopefully. This will be eventually delivered, hopefully. Those will be eventually delivered, hopefully. There's no significant difference for me between 45 and 50, so that's fine. Or rather 40, 48, 50, and 73 eventually. So I don't really care that much. All the most important things, the biochamber, the bots, some starter seeds, just in case. I can't really get eggs into this equation, unfortunately. But I guess it is what it is. Would be more than happy to have some cryo storage for the thingies that are expiring periodically. so that I could just keep a sample of eggs in ice on orbit, just in case, so we can restart this if necessary. $131. Not great. Not great at all. And I don't think we've built any more biochambers. Right, I'm gonna remove that and that and that. We need a shorter production chain, unfortunately. Right, I am almost 2.5 hours in already. Anyway, let me just get some stretches in me. Let me grab some more tea, and we'll be back in a few. Everything is just going nicely, I think. You can actually go to Gleba. And I think you dropped everything. Those aren't really things that you will receive, I think. Nope, you might get some calcite. We have way too much available on the planet, unfortunately. So I can be delivering calcite. So this can wait. Right. We'll be back in a few. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right. So, what I did, in the meantime, I just dropped the same logic, just copy and pasted, same logic into the backup here. So it just won't be having that many items in the first place to drop on Gleba. We just won't be producing that much. And whatever we will be producing will be more targeted towards the advanced metallic asteroid crushing with the ores that Gleba is actually missing significantly. And yeah, just making sure that I have right there everything that I should have grabbed in the first place. So that the logic will be retained. Oh my god, where's the... Right there. I'll just make sure that this is that. This is that. And this is that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and this should be also using this logic. And this should be also using this logic. Right, so we should just never be left with way too much. And this is on full power already. And this is no input fluid. Why is there no input fluid? Right. Unfortunately, the logic a bit broke because obviously not enough stacking setters just yet. Yep, we are missing like 58 of them. Still. But most of that should be already nicely in place. This should start producing some ice as soon as we have ice asteroids available. This is kind of half empty. Why? I mean, yeah, I know why. Because we have no ice. Why we have no ice? That's my point. This is bad. Oh, this would be bad as well. This is not working, obviously. So that's fun. This is all... This is working, that's fine. This is... Right, so this is just that part. Okay. This is producing. This should be producing as well. Oh, right. Producing just very slowly. This is offloading. This is offloading. This is... this is not properly connected. That should be there. That should be there. And there. And that should be there and there. Okay, that's fine. And this is right. This is wrong. Now it's right. Now it's right. That should be fine now. Okay, so we should be getting the entire production chain finally going. This just requires more water. More water, more ice is needed. We will get ice eventually, fortunately. Because it is space and the ice asteroids are happening anyway. I just need the delivery of underground belts. On the way 25, so we should get that in a moment and build. And some stack inserters, obviously. Okay, so all of those should activate. Okay. Do you have everything? No, not even remotely. Why are you... You are just... low? This is going the wrong way. That was the issue with that. We have no plastics. Plastics is going through here, and through here. So this will be happening. Why are we having no plastic? We have no petroleum, no coal. Why are we having no coal? Because this is going the wrong way. So we should have everything now going in. And this is again stuck. Let me override stack size to 1. So we will be loading everything very, very slowly, comparatively, obviously. But this will make sure that my belt is never stuck. Until, obviously, this fills up. Actually, you know what? I could get those two connected. This will be Read hand content. Hold. And this can only work if... What is this sending, actually? That's interesting. What is this sending, even? If I get an inserter and a logic 1 there, connect this to input and request to read hand content. What input signal does it get? Right, I should probably get something for this to hold. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, and some power. Shouldn't have been dropping this that far. Right. Okay, so this is just outputting signal that it's holding. This is probably a very stupid way of checking that, but this is just outputting the signal that it's actually holding. This will not help me with that logic at all. Right, we have pretty much, well, not full, like halfway through the coal. Okay, that's fine. This is producing rockets, so that's fine. Is this producing... This is missing coal and steam. Because this is not producing any steam. Do I have water connected here? Is this properly connected in the first place? Because it might not be. This is steam. Yeah, so where's water? Where's my water connection? Oh, that's the one I forgot to fix. Right, great. I need a water connection there. Somewhere. That is why we're not producing any steam. Perfect. Okay, so we are now producing steam. Like it or not. So this will be getting steam. Perfect. So this needs heavy oil. Okay, and this needs more calcite. Are we having no calcite here? We might not be having any calcite here. Is this full? No, so we will get calcite eventually. So this is just a matter of filling up the system. Should I be exchanging all of those to stack inside? I guess the answer is yes. We can just load more into the system. But this is just a loader. And I should probably be replacing all of those with stack inserters as well. Okay. And this here as well. Right. This doesn't really require stack inserter. This requires stack inserter. This doesn't require stack inserter. None of this should require stack inserter in the first place. This doesn't. There's no inserters here at all. No inserters here at all. I would probably love to have this stacked though. Nope, I don't need this stacked actually. So this should be going that way. Secondly, I don't need this stacking. Those would benefit from stacking, yes. Those would benefit from stacking. Those would benefit from stacking. This would benefit from stacking. Why do you have two of... Oh, right. I remember. And this... this would benefit from stacking. Those should be stack inserters. This is going the wrong way. We already have some uranium fuel reprocessing. That's fine. We will have this loaded there. Right. There's just one logic puzzle here on top of everything else. This should be using this system. Right, here's the trick question. Because this should be checking... The point is that this is checking if there is enough there to be filling up all of my factories and some to spare. So, this should be checking. This should be filtering for bad uranium only. This should be filtering for good uranium only. And that should be all disabled. until bad uranium is what is that? That's 40. So that's 5 bad uranium. So that's 5 bad uranium times 15 plus everything that I can fit on the tray. Right. So must be more than, let's say, 100. Good uranium. That's 40 pair, actually 80 pair. That's 160 times 3, 480. So must be more than 500. Oh my god. Must be more than 500. Must be more than 100. Okay, and this should be expunged from here. And this will be reloaded right there anyway, so that's fine. Yep, we have heard this right there, so this will be loaded from here. That's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Okay, another thing. This needs to be filtering out on the left-hand side for good uranium. And then patching this back up so as to sort that the good and bad uranium sorted correctly between the... you know what? We might be doing this on this end instead. Output priority on the right for the good uranium, and have this listed right there. Okay, perfect. Actually, I should probably be doing pretty much the same thing for everything here. Just to get the... the better stacking solutions, I guess. This one's using both sides. This is very short run, so I don't care. This needs to be fixed as well, though. Okay. Grant. Okay, so this will all be using both sides. This needs to be done as well, I guess. Okay, so that's fine. So this will be using both sides as well. This part should be necessary in any way whatsoever, but it's better to have than not have this. Okay, that's that. This will be using both sides, so that's fine. Where the heck am I offloading this, though? Right. To this side. That's fine, then. Okay. So, I need rocket parts. Do I have rocket parts, by any chance? No, haven't made any. Okay. Rocketry. Have this. Set to right, set to 0. This set to 0. This set to 0. And right, and we have some rockets production in the first place, but that should be retained there. Anyways. Why is some of this red and some of this not? Oh, because this is just wherever this is targeting. That's fine. Okay. So this should be working as expected as soon as we actually have some items to be provided with. Because we are kinda low on the asteroid chunks, actually. That's our main issue currently. We are out of water, out of carbon, all around, but actually we have no spare chunks lying around. So that's just great. But this is nice and empty. Science is nice and empty. This could be emptied, maybe. Can I just start dropping some things that Gleba could use, maybe? Novice Gleba, can you just drop that as well? You are not gonna get those, sorry. How about this? We are having no artillery shell, which is understandable because we were having issues with explosives in the first place. Gleba Fulgora Transit, what are you waiting for? You are waiting for literally everything because you cannot drop anything there. Could drop copper ore. Okay, how is this looking even? This is almost fixed. Right. What are your current requests? Immediate requests. I'm not sure if we got any electromagnetic plants back to Aquilo, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think we got any electromagnetic plant from Fulgora. That might have been a fuck up. This is now fixed. This shouldn't be working. Let's have all of this removed. Okay, this does have a rocket part. Great. We do have rockets. This is... We have no fluor rocket on because target full. Right, because there is a missing pipe right there. You are still target full. Oh, because this is not properly connected. Okay, let's do that. That should be fluorine salted. Come on, build. Those are slowly stealing from the system nicely. Okay, so we do have this being delivered. This requires lithium. Lithium requires holmium. We have no holmium because we haven't stopped properly over Fulgora. That's the issue. Can I? Okay, so we need holmium, infinity of holmium, pretty much. Right. I don't think I need to refine concrete anymore. I don't think I need more modules. This, yes. Electric engineering, no. No modules, no concrete, no more pump jacks. I'm gonna leave heat pipes in. Let's grab rocket fuel. This is 2K, so let's just set this to 2K. We need blue chips. Again, 2K. And we need holmium. 2K is fine. Electromagnetic plants, yes. And probably superconductors and or supercapacitors. I do not remember. But we need to fix Fulgora to actually be producing, because this is some bullshit that's happening here. I need to fix Fulgora to be producing better. Because this requires copper, that's the one thing that we do not have. Apparently. I'm dismantling red circuits to get copper. And was still, this is copper wire, copper cable, not the copper plates that I actually need. We have way too much copper cable in the first place. Right, let's stay with this requesting only. Where is this coming from? Holmium, yes. This is coming from. Can I be requesting this from Fulgora instead? Not sure if this can be gotten on Fulgora, but this definitely can. So we'll be mostly grabbing items from Fulgora, from the Novice. So that should shorten our time spent here. That should be all fine. What is your issue here? Oh, that's your issue. Okay, so this is now going again. This is fine. Okay, what are you doing? You are not gonna get that, not gonna get that. Actually, you might get that eventually. Soon-ish. But I am not willing to wait. Go to Gleba. Novice Fulgora. You are over Novice, and you are waiting for Volkin setters that you are just not gonna get. Let me just implement the same logic here. Grab all of this. Whoa. Nope, that was kinda by one too far. Okay, that's fine. Grab all of that. Novice Fulgora. Let's kill off all of this, maybe. I'm not exactly sure what's required to make this work. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Get that connected. That connected. That connected. Get this connected. Perfect. We will have the same logic as everywhere else. Well, not everywhere else, but something similar to what we actually need. That Novice Fulgora will actually be going into some somewhat smart solutions there. Hopefully. This is something stupid. This is something stupid. Right, this should be connected. Okay. You grab the same logic here. Actually, I think this is broken somewhat. Right, that should be fine. That should be using this one. And that should be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna switch that. This is already fixed, so that's fine. Except this is obviously missing this section. Okay, that should be working. Should be correctly limiting. That shouldn't be overwhelmed. And that should be that one. Okay, let's grab this logic. Novice glava. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Close enough. Right. I understand the issue now here. Should be dropping way, way more than it actually is. This should be connected. Oops. Okay, that's where I was. Okay, that's fine. Rocket Parts is already using this logic. Science is using this logic. You should be also using that logic. Are you connected? You don't look connected. What's the issue there? Okay, if I connect that there. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Is this connected? This is connected. Okay. Is this connected? This is connected. Is this connected? This seems to be connected. This one's not. This one's not. What's wrong? What is going on? What is wrong? What's not working? This is still not connected. Still not working as intended. The freak. Those ones aren't connected either. This is just great. Those are connected. And not retaining any bloody hell. Oh my god. Great. Set filters. Water. Less than 500. 500. Bloody hell. Okay. You are absolutely not connected. What is this stupidity? Why is this sometimes working, sometimes doesn't? Right. And you will only be enabled if carbon is less than 500. 500. Something you. Right. Okay, so you are limited. Okay, perfect. So this will eventually get dropped and that will be fine. Great. Can I get this to this one then? Does it just... Nope, it doesn't copies and pastes. It's broken still. This does nothing. Why? What's the bloody difference? Just ignores that entirely. Okay. This one has it. It's having its own issues because, well, obviously I do need to get the asteroids and I don't get that many asteroids around here. But we can fly this over Gleb, I guess. Should be fine. Go to Gleba, please. We can just start gathering asteroids in the meantime. We have some rockets already in place. Not as many as I would like, but again, that's an issue with the asteroids being available, not available. We have steam. Steam is connected. Heavy is connected. Light is broken. This is just too far. Okay. Petroleum is connected. Light is connected. Heavy is connected. Water is connected. And steam is connected. And acid is connected. Perfect. So that should be, this is all water again. Perfect. Okay, so that should be all fine. That should be grabbing more asteroids to process, and that should be able to process everything that I need. Yeah, so I see some ice there. We are low on rockets already. Not sure how this will actually work on this. I guess we should be producing more rockets in a moment. Maybe I should have had some rockets delivered from the surface. That would be probably also somewhat reasonable there. Because this has just run out of rockets already. I'm just not producing them fast enough. Yeah, this is not going well, honestly. That was definitely not enough rockets. But we are over Agleba, so that should be solved momentarily. That should be all nice. We have plenty of carbon and plenty of phosphorus, what's that, sulfur. We are kind of lacking in water though. I think we just haven't gotten enough asteroids there. There's just nothing here. There's just no production. That's the issue. I guess ice will be no issue further down the solar system, but it's kind of an issue right here where we are. How is this looking? This is looking bad. Why is this looking? This is full. That's the issue. Okay, so we have red productions and we'll have blues being produced in a moment. I found where acid should be going and it isn't. But okay, so this is now producing. Perfect. This is going the right way. That's fine. This is going the right way. Okay, this is missing light oil. Why is this missing light oil? Because this is light oil and it should be water, and it's water and it should be light oil. Actually, what I should have done is just horizontal flip those two. And this is water, not light oil. Right, so this is just wrong, incorrectly connected. And this can be... Nope, this needs to be connected like that. How the heck am I connect this? Where can I pull the light oil? This is nothing anymore. Okay, so this doesn't need to be there, honestly. This needs to be there, actually. This doesn't need to be there. This can be that instead. Do I not have... I do not have. Okay, let's retain that, so this can actually be dropped. Perfect. Okay, how is this looking? We are missing plastics because this is probably eating all the plastics, I imagine. Yep, we are missing... Why? Because we are missing water, and there's nothing that I can do about this, unfortunately. We just don't have enough ice in the system. And there is some ice coming, so that's fine. This will be loaded eventually, I guess. So the production should keep going eventually. No rockets is kind of an issue. Kind of a bummer. What the heck is happening here? This manual solving of such issues is just kind of irritating. I can't really solve this in any other way because I have no character there. Okay, that should be all. What have we gotten ourselves in the process? We have some steel plates that shouldn't be there. I mean, they will be dropped, so that's fine. Now they will be dropped, so that's fine. We can get that. Everything else either should be here or is designated to drop anyway, I think. Why do I have yellow transport belts? I do not know. Why do I have heat pipes, heat exchangers? Or refinery chem plants. That's kind of reasonable to have. Yellow inserters, that's pointless. Everything else, I think, can stay here. Should be fine. Okay. This is somewhat going. Ice is still an issue. Rockets are still an issue because, well, obviously I don't have water to be producing that much rockets. I mean, apparently we are producing some anyway, so that's fine. It's just not nearly enough. But fortunately, everything seems to be otherwise, apart from not enough resources being created. How much is this using? 0.25. How much is this using? 0.41. How much is this creating? 2 per second. So that should be more than enough as long as we have enough resources to actually feed it, which we don't because of ice. But otherwise, everything else should be working as intended. Just need more rocket. Okay, that's fine. Science. This is also somewhat working as intended. How is Gleba looking currently? We have created some additional biochambers, apparently. Because this is just one missing dead. 2 of those were produced. Nothing new there. So that's fine. We are still struggling with amount of nutrients that we are producing and all missing, actually, in this situation. But overall and otherwise, this looks to be going quite well. This is still not producing any nutrients for itself. This is working fine. I should be resetting this to efficiency modules though. Same with this one. So it's using less nutrients. But otherwise, this looks to be working fine. Right, this is... Right, this can't offload anything because the belt is full. So that's a separate issue to have. Yeah, so the belts are full. Let me degrade this to green, sorry. Because I don't want those to be holding that many spoilage. Right. This might be good moment to get those installed. Because this is obviously full. Actually, I'm lying. This is just slightly not full, but because this is actually doing stuff. Right, because this is double checking if we have enough seeds in the first place. Okay, not sure what I grabbed there. Right, some biochambers are being built. I don't expect to have that many eggs available in the first place. Nope, unfortunately. And we have -10 to -20 logistic storage on nutrients. Great, bloody great. We have also -3 on spoilage, which is great. So there is no spoilage and no nutrients in the system apart for what's on the belt. Which is obviously far from perfect. What is your issue? Apparently, I never grabbed this type of inserters. Whatever reason. That's weird. But okay. Do we have green inserters at all? Might not have. Might be fitting all of the green inserters into stack inserters. Right. What's the logistic storage 0? Great. I mean, I'm happy to have stack inserters, but having no green inserters at all, somewhat of an issue. Do I have blue inserters? Or have I fed them to green inserters production? Nope, I do have blue inserters. That's fine. Okay. Let's request this to be upgraded already. Anyway. This is absolutely full of spoilage. Because I forgot to have an inserter there. That's fine. That's some spoilage to process. And this should be actually producing some nutrients. So that's great. Alright, so this is now working. We have expanded with our nutrients production. More robopods around here because this will be a hub. Like it or not, it will be a hub. Because, well, all the nutrients are being... Not all. Plenty of nutrients are being produced there. Okay. How is this looking? This is slowly creeping up, so that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. A kilo is... yeah, you need lithium and fluoroketon. Why are you having no fluoroketon? Cold, hot. Oh, right, because we have no lithium. Because we have no holmium. Because this never done its round. Because this is not producing any rockets. And also it's not having its request fulfilled. Why is that? Okay, we have stack inserters on a plant actually. That should be delivered. This should be delivered. This should be delivered. What's happening on Novice? Where are you going? Volcanus Novice. This is not gonna happen. This could be delivered. Novice Gleba. Oh, I know what's happening. This is full. This is full. This is not having any cushions. Right, that's the issue. What do you have on board? What is even happening here? Is this so stupid? You have the loop. Just don't have anywhere to put anything, I guess. Let's grab from here, maybe. And let's try to get this. Right, you are connected, but not actually working as intended. Okay, you guys are connected and having this set up logically. This will just make sure to have all of this done. This is loading. Right, this is not connected. All right, And this should be... This is enabled. This is enabled. Something's wrong. Right, this shouldn't be interesting in any way whatsoever. This is not connected. This is not enabled. This is enabled. But this is not connected to anything at all. Right, now we see that. This should be enabled and this should be carbon 500. Okay. Let me grab that now. Get that, that. Dum, 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 dum. That's fine. Is this all connected now? Is this old filtering? This seems to be disconnected actually, because this is not reading correctly. Somewhere this got disconnected. The heck? What is disconnected? Stupid connections. Honestly feel like at work. Okay, so that connected. That should be producing. That should be all connected. That's fine. That should be connected and filtering. That's fine. And that should be eventually dropping stuff. Yes, please. Right. What do you have? You have nothing on board, really. It's all not connected either. What is this stupidity? Right. How is this looking? Right. Vulcanus Gleba. Where are you and what are you waiting for? Okay, go to Vulcanus. Where are you and what are you waiting for? You are waiting for a lot of stuff. Why are you waiting for a lot of stuff? This is mostly working. Go to Vulcanus, I guess. Yeah, go to Vulcanus. Science is sciencing. Rocket parts are having the same issues with water. Still. And that's with rocket productions. And this should probably be coming back to... How's the power looking here? This is doing barely anything. And this isn't even producing any steam because we have no water. So this is not producing anything. Oh my god. I don't really have any other way of increasing water production. Apart from dropping this to a kilo and hoping that we'll get enough ice asteroids there. But that's not really a solution, I think. I check on space map. We should be getting asteroid chunks, oxide asteroids, and medium oxide asteroids over Gleba. We just don't get them. Just haven't rolled luckily enough for the oxide asteroids to spawn. Oh. Right. Right, so without rockets, I can't really go anywhere. Not to Aquilo, because this will just kill me. And Aquilo has no way of fixing me. I can't really even go back to Novice, because I don't have enough defenses. Gleba is gonna take ages to provide anything to me. I mean, it is very slowly going up in eggs amount, which is well and good. I see we are successfully producing some more biochambers, so that's fine as well. We just don't have that much bioflux. Why is that? All right, because of this issue. So this issue is that this is holding to scrap. This is holding to scrap. This is holding to... Why is this holding to spoilage in the first place? I think I might have just found out why we were not producing any significant amounts of bioflux. Okay, this is great. Okay. Right, I would need to get this. This is doing nothing here. I want to figure out a way of getting this I will need... this will need to be dropped to... Okay. 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 Drop that by 1 level. Okay, that's fine. And it will be powered. Okay, perfect. And that should be filtering for only spoilage. Please don't thank you. And have that increased. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine. Okay. Dum. Right. At one point or other, apparently, I managed to load some ice there, but it shouldn't exist anymore there. So that should be fine. Remove. This should probably be grabbed. And this should be nutrients. Because this is using... This is just wasting lots and lots of nutrients that we could be using. Otherwise. Because there was a production center right there for some primitive copper production. But I improved on that, so whenever we will have... And actually we do have biochambers already fully reinstated for all the important parts, so we could start expanding on this, I guess. And actually on this. That should be my steel and copper production slowly restarting, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Hey, what's your status? You are still waiting for some deliveries. You are still waiting for something that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, yes, exactly. You should go to Fulgora, actually. You are waiting for something actually reasonable here. That's fine then. I need to fix this logic there. but this to all make sense. Science parts, novice gleba, perfect. Okay, what does this do? This already has logic in place. It just should be dropping a lot of stuff that it just doesn't. And you are our gleba. That's fine. Oh my god, the entire science pack. Oh, and suddenly you do get stuck inside as and carbon fiber. Who knew? Who could have expected that? Drop some resources. Drop some ice as well. Everything. Just drop everything. Why are you not producing fuel? Oh yeah, you are producing fuel. You just probably the belt probably got stuck anyway. Come on. Just keep dropping stuff. I don't need those anymore, I think. Right, let me just fix those in the meantime. Oh, those are fixed. And those are fixed. And those are fixed. So this should be dropping everything nicely. It just isn't. For whatever reason. You, what do you have? You don't have this roast salted. You don't have this salted. Oh my god. You have holmium on board. For whatever reason. I think we can just ignore holmium. And supercapacitors, and I will need just to fix this. This is waiting for something reasonable. Perfect. This is waiting for something that's just probably not gonna... Well, no, I'm lying. This can be delivered. This can also be delivered. I just need this to be... keep dropping stuff. A kilo is somewhat productive for now. This is almost full. This is almost full. This is not even close. Actually, you know what? Let me start doing some stuff with this. Just to utilize those. Okay. Right. I definitely will not be able to fill it all with ice, but just no heads trying, eh? Worst case scenario, I will have just more space to drop stuff on from orbit. What could possibly go wrong? Right. That should be pretty much this entire setup. And we can just keep expanding on this if necessary. We'll see. Because the point is ultimately to just use all of this up, so I have more space to be utilizing the ice that I need to be producing anyway as a byproduct, essentially. So I guess I will be icing up the planet. Right. How is this looking? All requests satisfied. Really? You have no requests? You got everything. Fine, go to Gleba. What's your status? You have plenty of things that you're waiting for. That's fine. You are... So that should be fine, and I should actually drop all of this, I guess. Nope, that shouldn't be dropped. That should be saved for this situation. That's fine then. Rocket parts. This is gathering stuff, except for ice that I actually need. Because ice is being actually used instantly. So, that's far from perfect. Orbital mining should be... I don't know, dropping that, maybe? By any chance? Hello? Is import from stopping my export as well? Is that the issue? Don't know, honestly. Right, what are you waiting for? Why is Gleba not sending anything? Is that because we have no rockets? That's because we have no rockets. We have no low density structures. We have no low density structures because we have no plastic bars, because we have no bioplastics. Why we have no bioplastics? Because we have no nutrients. What the freak? Nutrients, please. Bloody hell. That was kind of a stupid mistake. Okay, so we have plastic parts. We should have bioplastics. We should have... we should have plastics. We should have the low density structures there, eventually. What is this? Space science packs. Oh, because this was just dropped. And there's just nowhere to drop this. Right. Let's exchange those to... Nope, my mistake. Let's exchange those to blues. Those should be blues. And those blues should have a request for carbon. 2350 exactly. Oh my god. 2350. And that's the right one. Control C. Bum bum bum. And this carbon should be right. And obviously threshold requested. And those should be offloaded. And we should have space here in the center. Oh. Perfect. Just as planned. Okay. Perfect. This should be both dropping and eventually getting stuff. Right. This is getting the... let's invest in about yay money. So that it just gets brought back. Any of that, any chance of having this on a rocket? No, I don't think so. We have... Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Go to novice. This is... right, this needs to be smarted. Because this is stupid. This is flying, this is flying. Rocket parts is smarted. This is smarted. This is smarted. So this and this, I guess. Nope. Just this. Really? Okay. Right, so this is the only one that I need smarting. 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, yeah. The only one that still needs smarting. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So that should be that. And that should be enabling if ice is less than 500 you. That should be connected to the this network, yes? Yes. Perfect. Same here. And 500. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab this. Okay, that should be pretty much everything. Entirely everything. Let's do the same there. Okay, and you will be checking for carbon 500. Thank you, and carbon. And 5. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Close enough. And you should have... Nice. Okay. And this should be sorted like this. Whoa. That's too far. That. And that should be Um, right, I'm not sure here. Right, that should be that. Alright, close enough. And that should just drop whatever. We can build stuff. Right. Get this. Okay. Gleba fulgora. Yeah, okay. So that's mostly standing over gleba, actually. Okay, so this should be starting to be able to drop everything. And Gleba should be able to just grab this. Which is fine, better than nothing. Perfect. What the heck is going on here? Why is this everything there? Oh my god, what is happening? You are full of crap. Why? Let's just request this to be increased, and let's just request this to be let's just request this to be using speed modules. What even is happening there? This is going the other way around. That was going the wrong way around. That was the issue. Okay. Great. That's bloody great. Right. We are back with nutrients, so that will be back with... Okay, that's fine. That's fortunately self-sustaining. Okay, that should be fine then. Okay, that should be somewhat sufficient now. Okay, we have biochambers going. That's fine. This is also going. That's great. Perfect. Perfect. Leba is coming back online, actually. Okay, so this is just now an issue with biochamber production. This, oh my, this can be expanded so much. Do I even have green inserters now? I definitely have blue inserters, apparently. So let's just go with blues. Okay, okay. This should be producing. Great. I need biter eggs. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. And it's probably not gonna happen at all, let's be honest. Because I would need to be delivering bioflux to Novice, which is technically possible, yes, but I need to fix my raw resources first. So that is within reach, actually. That is within reach now. Because now that we are having so many eggs being produced, that should... What is going on there? Why are we not reading any eggs? Are we having no eggs on the trays? What the heck? Have I lost all the eggs again? Really, there's 0 eggs. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Suddenly, we finally have enough resources to be building the eggs, but we have none. Get some eggs. Please tell me we have some eggs there. Please tell me we have some eggs in production. Nope. We definitely do not. Right. What's the next closest one? What's that? You are out of range and you need to build this one. Come on, come on. Right, in the meantime, this is being built. Let me just stop all of this requesting eggs. Make sure we will only request eggs in one space. And you will be requesting none either. Thank you. And only one place should request eggs. Perfect. Okay. And the eggs are going there. Great, but I need them to be requested there. Please be requesting eggs. On the way 4. Okay, that's fine. Just load eggs there. Have the eggs production. We have the capacity. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We have some eggs going. That's perfect. We should be able to expand on that again. We do have 3. You'll be requesting just 1 each time. Okay, that's fine. You're offloading. That should be expanding on that. Perfect. Please be not requesting eggs. Okay. We should start seeing some eggs on the belt. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Right. So I had to restart egg production yet another time. But fortunately, now we should have enough of the nutrients production to actually sustain this. Right. Set request. Set requests. Right. And you should all have the eggs back in requests. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. Do we have eggs? We do have eggs and they are increasing rapidly. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We'll see if this will be more enough. I would love to have some cryogenically frozen, but... well... that is not an option, unfortunately. Right. We have plenty of eggs. We should be able to start producing both science and more biochambers. Which is great. Now, the question of power. How are we on power? Our satisfaction is very low. Why? 500, 502, that's fine. This is not working. Why? There's no steam. Why is there no steam? Water temperature 15%. Why is the water temperature 15 C? You are full of water. We are low on satisfaction. The production is 0, but you are not producing any power. Why? You are obviously connected. You are steamed up. Temperature is 500. But it does not generate steam. No fuel, but the heat is 502. That's fine. That's the issue? Shouldn't be the issue. Well, this is obviously connected everywhere. Why you have no power? Why are you not producing power? What's going on? You do have water. You are all heated up. What the frick is going on there? What's wrong with my power production? Why is this saying 0 watts? Why did we just lose all the power? Zero steam. Why? Working 500. Water to temperature 500 C. Minimum temperature 500 C. Do you need just one step higher? Do you need this to be like 503, 504? I honestly don't understand this. It's kinda weird. I think that there was some rounding error there. It was just getting just not enough power to generate steam. By the way, rocket parts, how are you on the water situation? Bad. It's bad. This is absolutely not working. Right, we're gonna have some defense, a bit less damages. This is still not firing because we have no water, no steam, nothing's working there. How much power do you have? Temperature 972. We could probably limit this to some reasonable temperatures. But the water is still the issue, because we are just not generating enough oxide asteroids there. So there's just no water, no ice. That's kind of unlucky. Right. What's your status? You are full of... And do you even have... Nope. There's none. Not volcanoes. You. What are you waiting for? Nothing important. You. You are waiting for a lot of things, actually. You should be dropping that. Gleba. Do you have the... Yeah, you should be requesting that. Why didn't you? You still have the issue of having too much items on you. Too many items on you. That's fine. This is waiting for 100 more heating pipes, which is fine. That's a fine problem to have. And backup is backing up on with everything. Just could be dropping iron ore, please, and thank you. Gleba asteroid mining, please and thank you. That should be set to import from Gleba. Be set to 0. Be set to 0. Import from Gleba. Does this make sense in any way whatsoever? Will that make you start dropping stuff? I don't know, maybe. It might actually be working. So if I set up a Gleba asteroid mining right there, well, you are dropping stuff, actually. That's interesting. Novice Fulgora. Can I get Novice local mining? Set all of this to 0. Do I have Fulgora mining? I don't think I do. Fulgora... I do. Actually. Okay, set this to 0. Import from Fulgora. Set this to 0. Import from Fulgora. Set this to 0. Import from Fulgora. This to 0. Import from Fulgora. Please and thank you. Huh. Okay, Fulgora asteroid mining. Novice Gleba. Gleba asteroid mining. Novice local mining. Science. Gleba asteroid mining. Vulcanus Gleba. Gleba asteroid mining. Vulcanus asteroid mining. have this set to 0 and importing from Vulcanos, please and thank you. Okay. And Vulcanos Novice. We should have Novice local mining and Vulcanos local mining. Sure hope this will make it drop stuff. Not sure if this will help. I mean, obviously a lot of things doesn't help actually, but who knows. This has full orbital drop spots already. What are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. Go to Novice. What are you waiting for? Plenty of stuff. And dropping stuff properly. What are you waiting for? Actually, most of the stuff that you just won't be getting. But you do have some laser turrets. Okay. Right. Okay. I think we'll be finishing for the day then. Because apparently I managed to fix my power problems. Apparently I managed to fix my space transport problems, the mining problem. Apparently managed to get Gleba back to speed. We have so many eggs now. This is starting to gather. We are producing biochambers like crazy. Let me keep expanding that. And let me keep expanding that, I guess. So, Gleba's productive. Space is productive. Akilos on en route to being productive. We have so much space here to just be doing something. Right. We'll be filling that up, I guess, later. So that we can just utilize the ice. Because I need to be using this up because well, we have to do something with it. Can't be gathering this. I'm not using ice platform for anything. So, yeah, that's the plan. And this is kind of doing well, honestly. We have achieved quite an amount today to make sure that everything is going fine. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with leaving this there for the next week or so. Yeah. So, next planned stream is for Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. On Monday. I will actually not be streaming tomorrow because I do need a break and I have something planned for tomorrow. So won't be streaming anything tomorrow. Much less Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate on Monday and Wednesday. Factorio in a week. There might be some additional streams because, well, Christmas break and I have nothing better to do anyway. Last time around I streamed Baldur's Gate the entire week, so probably that's what's gonna happen next week as well. So that's at least the plan. We'll see how this goes and we'll see what else. Thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.